It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance
to it. Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, still a threat. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And they have possession again. Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Textbook defending inside the box. And bursting forward. Takes aim. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, left his man behind here. And struggling to get the shot off. And snuffing out the danger. Porto recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? Oh, chance! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's still on. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Wasted possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nicely played. And offside it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Will it be? And he's in an offside position. Really good interception. Varela. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Danger building. Oh, great defending. And Varela with it. Borja Sainz. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexa Terzic. Might be onto something. Can they carve out a chance?
You do feel they'll get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, a stylish moment. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Can they add to their lead? High quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. And options in the centre. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they fancy a short one. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. 5 minutes left. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Chance to cross. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And now we can say it officially. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a very good challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see.
Oh, it's on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Porto have given us away. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dybala. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Throw in then to Roma. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Porto have given us away. Failure to keep it by Porto again. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Dybala. Quadio Kone. Roma regaining possession. And Varela with it. That's a lovely ball. And quite simply wide of the target. Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away. And really closing him down here. Referee spotting the transgression. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. It's with Dybala. Here's Cristante. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. Decent looking pass. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. And giving them too much space on the flank. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's on! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Good-looking move. Could be more trouble. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And taken short. Can he get them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they make something of this now? Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising attack. Seko Fofana. Referee intervening. Sanusi. Kivior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, they could break at pace. That's a good ball. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Still pushing for a winner. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Malin. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Europa League. It is time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini
Oh, he's in
plays.
behind them here, Derek.
Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? Dybala. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
In a decent position. Guendouzi. And showing good game awareness. Zaragoza. This is looking threatening. Brian Cristante. Can he? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, they have the ball again. Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Zaragoza. Can he put it away? Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Anderson Talisca. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And in with a real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possession given away. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Anthony Musaba. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. An alert intervention. N'Golo Kanté. Will it happen for them? And you don't want to be conceding there. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Brian Cristante. Dybala. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Conte. And now with Musaba. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dybala. Maybe the ideal pass. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dybala. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. Tremendous block. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Matteo Guendouzi. Smart defending. Ah, that's how to defend. Brian Cristante. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. It's a corner. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, read it really well. Will it open up? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Dybala. Donyell Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Malen. What's the referee going to do here? Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. So now a corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the attack petered out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? Must be! Huge block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Opportunity! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And there's the whistle. And there can be only... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Attack looks promising. Guendouzi. Conte has it. Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there. Just inches from taking the lead. And I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And space for them here on the flank. The defender doing his job. Out of play, throw in. Crossing opportunity. Superbly read and executed. Anderson Talisca. Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely struck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wasted possession again. Conte. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites.
For the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Anderson Talisca. Giving it a go. And caught by the keeper. Nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Tyrone Mings. Here's Bailey. Tielemans. Watkins. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Rogers. He fancies it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And in the right position to read it. And penalised there. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. This could square the game. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Leon Bailey. And he read it well. Anderson Talisca. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. Anderson Talisca. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance for the leveller. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Long-range effort. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. So making the substitution now. Anderson Talisca. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Fed in low. Could pose a threat on the counter. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Shot is on. And tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner it is. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good idea. Just couldn't get it through. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Amadou Onana. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must be. Tielemans. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the pass deftly cut out. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he read it superbly. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Sancho. And the through ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Amadou Onana. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Leon Bailey. And credit due, a good intervention. Lovely work to get past his man. Terrific piece of anticipation. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Takes aim. Terrific block there. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, danger here. And intercepting it. Bailey. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, a really good run. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Bailey. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Torres. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Shot is on! And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And he saw the situation developing. Liner. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And he's made the run. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Given away by Salzburg. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Bailey. And that is a below par pass. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Danger still on. Promising possession, this. Sancho! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he get them level? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Watkins. And threading it through. Going for the chip. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, did well to skip through. And he's made headway. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, could finish. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
This could be it. Marvellous anticipation. There to take it away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And forward they go, chasing the game. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Elects to go short. This could level it. And defensive play to be applauded. And Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Plenty of support here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Maybe dangerous here. A very effective challenge put in. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. And passing it through. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Stefan Leiner. Promising move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Signs. Oh, this is looking promising. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Costa. And Salzburg with the ball again. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. And he's made headway. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Seko Fofana. Decent looking pass. Is it going to be? He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. And finding the flow. To reduce the arrears. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he read it well. Looking to get back into it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, that's really well done. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just the challenge that was required. Seko Fofana. No, high quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Can he deliver? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. That's a lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, marginally wide. So close. Seko Fofana. Alberto Costa. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Drifting in off the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks more than decent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a brisk run. Did really well to get through. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Oh, splendid skill. Good weight on that pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the strike. Can he finish? Determined defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? It might be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? There's the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Signs. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. No, high-quality defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dybala. And taking it away. He might elect to link up Dybala. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And plenty of room in the wide area. And roaming free here. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Good situation for Dybala. Porto have given us away. Seko Fofana. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Ready to break, perhaps? Can they make it count? It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Varela. Superb looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Clear deflection and a corner now. Elects to go short. On its way. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And the ball back with Roma now. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really good challenge. Brian Cristante. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, right idea. Just the wrong execution.
Into the final 20 minutes. Seko Fofana. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the ball back with Porto here. Tsimikas. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And scope to attack. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Might work out. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Really good challenge. Dybala. This looks interesting. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be a chance to break. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And in the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anthony Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Timely intervention. Kone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Anderson Talisca. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Malen. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Sadio Kone. Dybala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Donyell Malen. Oh, surely! That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And a goal kick forthcoming. N'Golo Conte. And he takes it away. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
Could be more trouble. Just cutting off the supply. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Conte. On to Guendouzi. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Nice looking move this. Dybala. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Nelson Semedo. Conte has it. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Referee had a good view of that one. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Favouring the short one. And pressing from the front. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Oh, getting the ball forward. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Anderson Talisca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And passing it well. Cristante. Will it go in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Guendouzi. Conte has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. Excellent run in possession. That's a good-looking shot. Able to get a body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
N'Golo Conte. And now with Musaba. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Disappointing delivery. And now we can say it. Who's it going to be? One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And taken short. N'Golo Kanté. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Trying his luck. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Anthony Musaba. Attacking with vigour. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And space here on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Matteo Guendouzi. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. N'Golo Kanté. Just cutting off the supply. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment. Really good diving save. And over comes the corner. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Fine pass. Determined defending. And winning it back. Anderson Talisca. Not the cleanest of passages. Ollie Watkins. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Might be a chance to break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guendouzi. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Can they take advantage? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And Villa with the ball again. Intercepted effortlessly. And a lot to like about this attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Leon Bailey. Wasteful again in possession. This looks promising. This could be troublesome. And the keeper parried it away in style. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he's through here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. This could level it. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Danger building. Surely the equaliser. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Guendouzi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Good idea. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And teammates around him, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. Nelson Semedo. Jaden Osterwolde. N'Golo Conte. Passing it around with the second sticking away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Looking for the right angle. And space to cross it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Promising position, this. Will it be? The save was a good one. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Terzic. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Watkins. Sancho now. Sancho! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Giving it a go, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, an errant pass there.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? So, a corner here. Favouring the short one. And just like that, broken up. Jadon Sancho. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lovely ball over the top. Good tackle, take it away. And the ball back with Villa now. And he has options available. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. In a decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
He might yet finish. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Watkins. He's on the run. And flying forwards here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it go in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying his luck. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Promising pass. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Tielemans. Onana. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. That's useful play. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Released it nicely. Not the pass he had in mind. Distributing it well. There's the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And take it away. Jadon Sancho. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Perhaps now. Marvellous anticipation. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Waited well. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ten minutes to go then. Regained possession. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Jadon Sancho. Now with Rodgers. He has teammates around him. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. An impressive run. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
and very short. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he? Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, still needs clearing. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. João Neves. And Liverpool have the ball again. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? A long way out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Jones. And he read it superbly. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Florian Wirtz. Lee.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they... Full credit, wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? Could be menacing. Really good build-up, but no end product. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Curtis Jones. Now with Gravenberch. Dembele. Oh, it might be. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Curtis Jones. Well-timed tackle. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Just straying offside. Wirtz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he takes it away. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Good through ball. Ekitike. Ferreira. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Wirtz. Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. João Neves. Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Wirtz. And options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes aim. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Wirtz. Well read to win possession back. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Trying to connect. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Hakimi. Zabani. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? João Neves. Possession lost by PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. There to win it back. Well, this game is ebbing away, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Liverpool are concerned.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And that is the end of the story. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Chiesa. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. It's with Guerreiro. Oh, big moment! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Federico Chiesa. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Guerreiro. Now with Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Gravenberch. And Bayern have the ball once more. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. And the through ball. Chiesa. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Jones. The ball with Chiesa. Gravenberch. Well, Bayern have it back now. Nice looking move, this. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
He's on the run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Guerreiro. Well read to ease the pressure. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he get them level? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Trying to plot a route. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Guerrero. Now with Olise. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, possession problems. Jamal Musiala. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, good vision. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, big chance. Kane. Ugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And to reduce the deficit. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Now with Wirtz. Maybe dangerous here. Really clever pressing. Well, that was easy on the eye. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alphonso Davies. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Liverpool have it all to do. Looking for the right angle. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you trying his luck. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Beautiful pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Now to level it! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Good-looking move. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. A throw has been given. Just cutting off the supply. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Michael Olise. Is it going to be? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rodrigo. And Bayern come away with the ball. And easily intercepted. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Succeeded in blocking it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. Can they set up a chance? Crossing into the middle. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might be a chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And that is that half-time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Guerrero. Now, options are plenty. Might take the lead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. And this could be threatening. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there.
Big moment this.
And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Takes on the shots. And no way through. Intelligent defending. Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Good through ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. There to take it away. Determined defending. Kane. And support available. Ready to strike. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Bellingham. Ambitious effort. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, great vision. Can he finish? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Bellingham. He'll try his luck here. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And played short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Given away by Guerreiro. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Slightly overplayed. Room to roam for the merengues here. A real struggle to contain him. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Alphonso Davies. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Supporters have been... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. A really good pass. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Brilliant piece of skill. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might work out. And the decision offside here. Alex Baena. Could be in here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Jude Bellingham. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? And did just enough defensively. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? It's a short one. Oh, did so well to deny him. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. And striking it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
Gives it a go. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And given away by Atletico. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mbappé. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, could get back into it. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Griezmann. Just straying offside. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And just fired out of there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lookman. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The first time. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. They take it short. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the shot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Really nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Offside the decision. Griezmann. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's useful play. Good conditions for the counter. Perfect tackle. Nice looking move this. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lookman. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And very shortly. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it. PSG looking dangerous. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lookman. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. An incredible block. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. Griezmann's in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lee. Ferreira. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, options are plenty. Atletico have it back. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Hakimi. And Dembele's given it away. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark in this game, and PSG know they can play an awful lot better than this.
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform.
He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, threat over for now. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a PSG corner. Neves. Why not try it if you can do it? He's blocked it! And that is that for the first. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Vitinha. Given away by PSG. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Good tackle, take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vitor Ferreira. And a long way out here. Couldn't get it through. Atletico recovering possession well. Teammates available. And given, could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Lookman. And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Well, good run and good ball control. And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, great vision. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ferreira. Good distribution. Can they create something? Oh, what a stop! Played over. Good clearance. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
He could pick out a teammate, and he got to it fairly easily. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Gonzalo Ramos. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lookman. Kangin Lee. Could pull one back here. Monster piece of defending. So Today, the hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he's got past his man. The cross is on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool to put them ahead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Hernandez. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that was incisive. And easily intercepted. It is advantage Liverpool here. Wirtz. And a fine tackle. Cross towards that far post. Well, it just petered out. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Neves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
And the ruling is offside here. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. The ball with Chiesa. Intelligent ball. Oh, to take the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, the threat could be there. Good high press. Ramos. Chance to shoot. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And so the half-time... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. João Neves. Ramos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ugo Ekitike. Well, this could really help the cause. Ramos. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Liverpool come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
So a half an hour remaining. Dembele, feeding it through. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Jones. Now with Gravenberg. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ramos. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, superb reflexes! It's a short corner. Might lead to a chance. Vitor Ferreira. Liverpool have it once again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. That's a high-quality pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And a clever piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kangin Lee. Oh, read it really well. Dembele. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering what a Players' minds. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? To put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Guerreiro. Now with Musiala. Real chance. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Ugo Ekitike. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. In the right place to cut out the pass. Michael Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Huge block. Dangerous ball. Chance here. Timely intervention. Ekitike. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. They've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Kane! A goal! And it's very much game on here. No more time left. First half. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Can he level it? And a goal! goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Chances on. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Grafenberg. Curtis Jones. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Now just the tackle that was needed. Delightful pass. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And intercepting it. Grafenberg. Jones. Now with Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Can he? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. That's a good ball. That's a good pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's expert defending. Luis Diaz. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ekitike. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a superb challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. This could be troublesome. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Really good ball there. Oh, big chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality.
season for these two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside... Oh, big opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Real Madrid have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Bayern have the ball once more. This looks more than decent. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And short it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And nicely over the top. Real did well to regain control of the ball. It's a weighted pass. Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rodrigo. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Danger building. Perfect challenge. It's a neat move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And fed forwards. Valverde. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Untidy phase of play. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. On its way! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jamal Musiala. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Speculative effort. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. That's a good ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go in this one. Valverde. They could level it. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Bayern have given us away. Rodrigo. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. And blocked there.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Did really well to get through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. He fancies it. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Guerrero. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And full time it is. The A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. That's a good-looking ball. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. It's a short corner. An alert piece of defending. Bellingham. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, what a fine set! Not a great challenge. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Could be. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. A really good pass. Space for Real out wide. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given us away. And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. Bellingham. Alex Baena. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. A good and fair challenge. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Encouraging this from Atletico. Top-class defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Beautiful pass. And Atletico have the ball again. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. But he could run onto it here. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
And over it comes. Determined defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Alex Baena. Gonzalez! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's really well read. Mbappe. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Baena. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Real using width to good effect. Opportunity. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And this to level it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Take it away. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Real chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alex Baena. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, had to stop that one. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Excellent defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Should score. Oh, there it is. Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he find the net? And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Who can he pick out? Can they set up a chance? The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. as football. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And firing it. Vital block there. Now how about the short corner? Oh, useful ball. And just wide of the post with a header. Griezmann. Takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And he's in an offside position. Ramos. Very quick thinking there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. He'll try his luck here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And a clever piece of defending. And Gonzalez enjoying space. But timely defending when it mattered. Really good ball there. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Lot to like about that pass. Griezmann. And intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann. Oh, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Able to skip past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Good idea. Lookman. And a really good diving stop. And over comes the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. There will be 1 minute at... And he's broken free! And so it is. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. And quick thinking defensively. And that is offside. Now opening things up. Griezmann with it. it! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Good-looking move. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good conditions for the counter. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. That's a high-quality pass. Well read to win possession back. But superb defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Dembele. And showing good game awareness. Takes it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Nico Gonzalez. Beautifully weighted ball. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lucas Hernandez. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? "20 minutes to go in this one. Possession lost by PSG. Lookman might work out. And the decision offside here. Will it happen for them? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Shaping to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And intercepted it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, chance! Well, body in the way. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Ramos. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So full It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure. An attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Able to create room here. The delivery, well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Buongiorno. Given away by Napoli. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And Napoli unable to retain possession. And support available. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, might be. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Effective on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. High-tempo football. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Referee set advantage. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Clean challenge. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Buongiorno. Romelu Lukaku now. And he's broken free. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Daniel Malen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brian Cristante. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Good passage of play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? Chance to get back into it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Such an ambitious run. And options in the centre. An effective challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It could be for De Bruyne. The crossbar got in the way. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up. Waited well. Lukaku. Oh, superb tackle. Trying to deliver it accurately. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be troublesome. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. And danger averted. Well read. Lobotka. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lobotka. Quick break could be on. Doniel Malen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The verdict is offside here. Quadio Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Doniel Malen. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And intercepting it. Really good wide play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a throw-in for Roma. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the final whistle. It is official. Match certain to... And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Good through ball. Torstved. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brian Cristante. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brian Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they keep it moving. Can he do it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Brian Cristante. Torstved. Armand Loriente. Can he play it in? And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a timely intervention. Brian Cristante. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kone. Malen with it. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And goes for goal! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Smart defending. Attacking with vigour. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Through the middle. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he read it superbly. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Nicely constructed. Oh, that's a clever ball. An attack that had potential. Kone. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And Sassuolo come away with it. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Doniel Malen. Now opening things up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Kone. Quick counter could be on. Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Torstved. Distributing it well. Tenacious challenge. Might jump in front. In position. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Just 10 minutes to go. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Kone. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Dybala. It's a weighted pass. Still working away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And we will have just one additional minute. There we have it. For you today, the hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Real need to get rid of it. And possession lost by Juventus. To put them in front. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Openda. Now with Locatelli. Oh, it's on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Torstved. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Danger building. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, surely. Tremendous block. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Regained possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here to take the lead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Showing a good reading of the game. Zegrova. Fine pass. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. They favoured a short one here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the ball back with Juve now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Mbala Nzola. And he's broken free. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Promising pass. And intercepting it. Nzola. Good distribution. And this to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that's asking for a caution. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbala Nzola. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Torstved. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Threads it nicely. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Kone. Well, successfully cut out. Kone. And Sassuolo losing possession. Yildiz. Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Torstved. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. And the counter-attack looks on. Zegrova. Chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Good attempt! And keeping it out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Shot from long range. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Torstved. And he takes it away. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, marginally wide. So close. Torstved. Nzola. Good tackle, take it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, this could be menacing. Fantastically taken free kick, but no reward.
Yeah, whenever he steps forward, I expect him to hit the target, and he's only inches away there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Might lead to a chance. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for... Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stu. Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna. Up against Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, big chance here. Can they open things up? Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lot to like about that pass. Could be threatening. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And Yildiz with the feed. Big opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And having a go! Terrific block. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Outrageously good defending. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. An alert intervention. Effort from long distance. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Castro with it. Threading it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Zegrova. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Shot blocked, but still alive. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, tremendous vision. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Their turn to come away with it. Bobega. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
This looks interesting. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. There to win it back. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A good and fair challenge. Castro with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it happen for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And with that, the first half... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tommaso Bobega. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Good-looking pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Short corner taken. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ferguson. Joao Mario. And the pass deftly cut out. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. An effective ball win. And passing it well. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And a brisk run. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And on the ball, Castro. And the defensive intervention there. Boga. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, who can he play it to? Jeremy Boga. Now with Yildiz. Locatelli. Attack looks promising. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And now Castro. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cambiasso. Nicely cut out. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go then. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Juventus recovering possession well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Thuram. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Today, the hype. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And nodding it just over the top. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Could be threatening. Oh, read it really well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Whitey's a very good player.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Dangerous ball. And it's been given as a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He's in here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Neres, opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's Castro. Chance to equalise, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ferguson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he's in. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Here's David Neres. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Promising pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Bobega. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. And just like that, broken up. This looks interesting. It's with McTominay. Oh, it's on! Magnificent defending. And the short option preferred. Maybe dangerous here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. 30 minutes to go then. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Napoli. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. And intercepting it. He's in with a chance. And in range. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And on the ball, Castro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Bruyne. Oh, that's brilliant play. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And on the ball, Castro. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the Have all the action for you live. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And Dybala shunning width. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. Teammates available. Napoli did well to win back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku. Just couldn't get it through. And De Bruyne firing it over. Dybala. Good angle for the cross. Will it open up? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. And Lukaku is through. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And intercepting it. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Kouadio Kone. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Plenty of support here. Now he must favour the cross. And the chance slips away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Went in strongly, decisively. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Saragossa. It's with McTominay. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kouadio Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crossing opportunity. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Doniel Malen. And he's in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Outdoing his opponent. Lobotka. Or can they prize them open now? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Doniel Malen. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Roma just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in the attacking third.
Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. David Neres. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. David Neres. Well, this could really help the cause. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Stanislav Lobotka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Lukaku. Moving it so confidently now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Dybala. Cristante. Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's still alive. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Scott McTominay. And it's opening up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And with that, and he's made headway. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. Excitement inside. So off and running here, the first half underway. Able to create room here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ismail Kone. And on to Torstved. Kone. Danger building. Can he put it away? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good situation for Dybala. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good pressure. Nzola. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Promising possession this. Textbook defending inside the box. Feeding it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Mbala Nzola. Effective challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Armand Loriente. Mbala Nzola. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dybala. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nzola. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Christian Torstved. Ismail Kone. Torstved. On to Kone. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's going to be a Roma throw. Tsimikas. Oh, good idea. Dybala. Kone. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ismail Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Good pressure to win it back. Christian Torstved. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And threading it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dybala. Cristante. Loriente. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Well, out of play it went in the end. Getting in there to intercept. And possibilities here. And still looking for space. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Saragossa. And again, negligence when in possession. And showing fine vision. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Drilled ball, no height on it. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. And now with Torstved. Nzola. Dangerous ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Individual brilliance. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this real chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Ismail Kone. Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Really getting stuck in. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Nicely cut out. Locatelli. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Thuram. Armand Loriente. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Kefren Thuram. Well, he saw the situation developing. Kone. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yildiz. And that's a straightforward stop. And easily intercepted. Andrea Cambiasso. And space to run into. Oh, surely! On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bremer. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, danger here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Oh, and denied by the post.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Perfect challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Locatelli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Smart defending. Will it happen for them? Kenan Yildiz. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Full marks for trying it, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Not the pass he had in mind. Mbala Nzola. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big moment. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Locatelli. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And slipped through beautifully. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the shot. Super stop. Now, how about the short corner? A real chance. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ready to break, perhaps? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it would have been a sweep. And that will be all for this game anyway. weak and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Nicely timed tackle. From well out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And now Castro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Boga. Locatelli with it. Jeremy Boga. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot. And easily intercepted. Openda. Trying his luck. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Lewis Ferguson. Might work out. Might finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Miranda. Oh, tremendous vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tommaso Pobega. Perfect challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. That's how to put in a challenge. Locatelli. Openda. Excellent vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Boga. Juventus have given it away. And possibilities here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Good ball over the top. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Oh, superb tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Thuram. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ferguson. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Happy to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Decent chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Short corner favoured. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. And the problem not completely solved. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And passing it well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. Openda. Locatelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And on the ball, Castro. Can he put it away? It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Poor execution with regard to the corner. The Bianconeri have given it away. Remo Freuler. And he cuts in from the wing. Giving it a go. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Promising possession, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Very quick thinking there. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Lobotka. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That is tackling of the highest order. And tidily played.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Could be threatening. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that is offside. David Neres. Back with Lukaku. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Oh, great vision. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukaku. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. And now Castro. Freuler in possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Lukaku. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Opportunity to level it. Closing down well. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lukaku, and he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, the threat could be there. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And a shot from miles out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oliveira. David Neres. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Smart defending. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well-timed tackle. Castro. Oh, might be. And it's got to be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Still looking for space. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And firing it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that looked like being the winner, but Napoli are still unable to take the lead here. They were close, though.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a clever piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that...